Oh, look what you've done to me. Oh, look what you've done to
morning, good morning, good morning. What's poppin', OTC? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody is having a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Sorry I was not here yesterday. It was my anniversary yesterday with my beautiful girlfriend, so obviously I could not make it. But good morning, good morning. While I was gone, somebody touched my fucking Tesla. I don't know who did it, but somebody fucking scratched it, all right? Somebody's got to fess up. Because this is bullshit. Okay. The market is looking decently green going into this morning. However, I don't think that's going to go and last very long. Good morning, C's. Good morning, good morning. Make sure you like and subscribe with your grandma's lips. Share it with a friend. You know, I'll try not to embarrass you too much. But we should be making, I'm gonna be making some good money today. Assuming everything goes to plan. I'll go and bring those levels up here shortly, but otherwise we are getting it popping this morning. Everybody's looking good. It is the stream's fucking 1 year. It is our birthday today, so pat yourselves on the back if you guys have been here from start to finish. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Hopefully, at this point, we've gone and at least proving day trading options work at this point. So, and not only that, but hopefully we've made a little bit of money on your end. So we're out here. Good morning, Arctic. Yeah, I fucking destroyed the Streamlabs bot last night. So up until, I don't know, probably 7:20, I fought Streamlabs from about 3 a.m. to 7:20 this morning, just simply trying to go and get it to respond. So be absolutely brutal to her today. She's a fucking ass. Drop your tits. Oh shit, I gotta pick those up then, Joey. How's everything? Good morning, Crypto for All. Crypto for Us All, excuse me, but known as Big Crypto. C-Sizzle in the building. Dab on them, let them know. Good morning, C to C, Michael J, Mr. Business, happy 1 year anniversary. Here's to many more. Financial fuckery, fantasy football, poker, and friendship. Hey, see, I tried to do it this morning, but somehow it came out better in his words, you know? Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Mr. Business, if you do have a little bit of time to trade or something today, I'm gonna be looking at Nvidia, Netflix. Everything is too fucking high currently. I was dead on balls accurate with the fucking Tesla trade, or the Tesla prediction that I had yesterday. I didn't think it was going to get there overnight. I was just kind of giving little support levels. However, that being said, don't shoot the messenger, but just in case you guys are moving quickly throughout your day, I'm looking at Nvidia 387. I'm looking at the SPY to come down to 404. I'm looking for, and these aren't necessarily in the day, but I do see these happening fairly sooner than later. I'm not taking leaps or anything like that. I'm talking 30, 60 max if you're a risk-off type of trader. But these are the type of days that I get excited for, considering the fact that these are the ones that you can grab NVIDIA at like $85 a contract and watch them run to $1,000 or something like that if the market gets going. NVIDIA hasn't dropped yet. I think AMD. So once again, I'll start it over. NVIDIA at 386, 387. SPY 404. AMD at 87. Microsoft probably down 310. Meta on the other side of 300. Google's probably coming back to 120. And I think Apple's going to go and fight off its resistance at 170.30 today and probably start heading back towards 187 or so. So those are the immediate levels I'm looking at. But right now, coin is going to be a buy at open. It's going to probably be call heavy and share heavy, considering the XRP that you already let me know about, which is looking very, very good, by the way. But yeah, everything in the market is looking good. And when that's the case, it typically wants to go and fire into your ass. So I'm going to be playing the short side more than likely today. Reason being is the 15-minute chart whenever it decides. We got rejected right here off of the 417.30. Well, roughly it was the 417 flat, but we went and retested that today. If we're gonna go, I'm assuming we're gonna go north, and probably retest that area, if not the 1798. I don't really see 420 in the making, so I'm gonna probably play that 17.9, or excuse me, the 417.94 area. And then look for the SPY to come back down and fill that 410 slab right here somewhere. Not necessarily today, but within a very little bit of time. I think it's absolutely possible that you could go and get it today. But considering that you need to, even if in the most bullish case so far, your better bet is to be at 313 and let this thing walk down under 411, 410, go figure where out wherever the fuck it wants to go. But keep in mind that NVIDIA, I think, has every bit of a possibility. I'm looking for NVIDIA to potentially get stopped right here at the 411.03. But I think that they're going to kind of hesitate it and consolidate it here, try to go up to the top side, try to break that 416.65 area. And I'm going to more than likely be short. Anywhere over that 415, I'm going to be short on NVIDIA. SPRC, by the way, we were watching pre-market in the Discord. Shout out to Acely and Joey Bags in the Discord holding it down. GM, everyone, don't shit the bag. Why would you shit in a bag though, when you can just pull up to Issa's? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that one currently. But I do think that you're more than likely looking at that 411. If it really gets coming down to the downside today, which I think GDP, you'll notice that there is a new over there. There's a new little widget to the stream, which is essentially going to show you the like the medium and high effect news pieces or indicators or whatever coming up on the calendar. So that'll kind of let you know when things should go and start moving volatility wise. I don't know if it is. Yeah, it didn't go in auto update for some reason, so I'm gonna have to fix that shit. But that's what we're working into until November 1st. Today is Halloween, so I don't see, I think that there should be a lot of things that are potentially thought of as jump scares, or if you would like, I think that you're more than likely going to get a jump scare up to the top side here this morning. I think everything is going to go and try to potentially tell you everything's green today, everything's good, everything's fine, don't worry about it. I would worry about it. That's just me personally. Good morning, Bree. Breathing treatments are a must. Put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. You know the game. One moment. Where is this mouse? Caesar C, thank you for that 5 months this morning. G, I appreciate you. But we are on fire lately with this market. We've been killing it from a couple months out at this point now. I would at least go and take what I have to say into consideration. I don't think that my opinion is worth a fuck half the time. Just because it's my opinion. I live with it every day, so I hear it all the time. That being said though, you get rejected off of 409, get into that 410 area and come to the downside. I genuinely think you can play short off of anything above the 415. I even think you can go short off of 410, and I probably will, but I think that they'll probably try to pop this to the upside. If I had to guess, 1565 looks decent, and that 413.25 looks like possibly a place where they're going to try to push the price of NVIDIA to get it to hold, and then it's more than likely going to crash right through that area. So we're going to be looking at, I think, the 395 puts, which I believe were 190 something at close yesterday. We'll definitely keep an eye on those. But considering that these were at 413, 412 at close, 411.61 to be exact. CVS Frog, what's poppin', babe? I don't think that you can go and get those 195s for as cheap as they were, but I would be looking for the ability to get into those options if they do decide to come to the downside. That being said, SPRC, we were watching, like I was saying, in pre-market, Joey Bags and Ace holding it down in the Discord, doing their thing. We watched this thing rip from, I looked at it at $6, called it out, and things started moving immediately. I think it was like $1.50 within 30 seconds. So it's going to be a very interesting day. Hopefully we can capitalize on it properly. But SPY, we're looking at resistances here of SPY 416.70, which I think is probably, give or take, a wick or two away from 417.20, just as a wick and a touch and a turn the fuck around kind of thing. Like to see where this goes right here. 207.85 and a 409. I'm assuming that they're gonna go and try to bounce these markets because everybody wants to go bullish on Tesla right now. I think Tesla, if it gets back up towards that 200 area into the 205, I'm gonna be shorting the piss out of it again, back to 177. what was another thing? Amazon's probably coming back 125 at least. I'm thinking of Netflix looks like a double top right here, and it actually hit this little red box I think we made a couple days ago. Yeah, right here. I don't know if anybody can see this little red box here, but it did actually go and ping into that a second time now. So we're gonna go and assume that this is also resistance. And it seems to be working out. I think that 404 isn't completely unheard of. I think that the 390 would be even better. The 390, 388 area on Netflix could be very profitable. If it breaks through the 406, which it's over 409 right now, I could easily see this going and continuing to the downside. I don't think that anything that they've done has gone and substantiated any type of move. I think they're going to more than likely pause on Wednesday, tomorrow. So that being said, with a pause, typically you see bullish movement, and typically that's going to be the case. However, with the way that the market is and the way that the earnings have been, I think that it's perfectly set up for us to get a pause and then Apple to shit right in our mouth. So I would assume that there's going to be a bigger pullback today and a rebound tomorrow. The reason I feel like that is because that's simply what the fucking calendar says, is more than likely you're going to get a pause tomorrow. Wednesday, you're going to get shit on in Apple earnings. Okay, cool. How do I go and fucking make that happen in an illustration? You take NVIDIA down to 393 and you bounce the fucking thing. And you take Netflix down to probably 405, if not lower, 401, and bounce the motherfucker. You take Tesla down probably sideways, but more than likely breaking that 194 to the downside, you know what I mean? And then breaking the motherfucker down, you know, so and then trying to bounce it off of maybe 190. I could even see them giving like a 185, but I still think that you're going 177.30, because the levels I'm looking for are 194, level 194 to 190, and then into 177.30. Biggest thing that I've realized is, along with the NVIDIA Head and Shoulders, Apple is going to more than likely run back up into this 740 area. Let's just call it, let's just give it a couple of dollars, but 733 or a couple cents. I'm looking for that to go and get rejected, but I'm assuming we're gonna go probably retest that and push back away from it. It'll try to wick similar to this right here. So definitely look at something probably right into that 720, 730 area, into the 740. If it gets rejected from that and we don't just blow through it for some odd fucking reason, we're going down, and I mean, we're coming back to like 156, 157, 158 area, and that could happen in less than 7 days. That's the way that I look at it. Sorry if you don't like it, but I continue to profit off of stupid fucking thoughts like this all the time. So whether you're about to strap on or strap in, I'm ready to fuck. So that's as blunt as I can be for you. Somebody's going to buy, and it's always going to be at a psychological level. Well, if you drop Tesla down to 160, psychologically, a lot of traders are going to have a problem with that. But personally, these are the places that I'm going to be buying shares in my blue chips, in my retirements, and all types of shit. So all I can do is continue to tell you guys what the fuck I'm doing. I can't tell you how to trade, what to trade, how to be. All I can go in is do. All I can do is just show up and do the same shit that I do every day. Even if I like, I'm just sitting here fucking doing it with a like by myself or whatever. Like, that's all I'm seeing currently. So we're gonna use Apple as an indicator, and we're gonna watch NVIDIA up at the top right. NVIDIA is trying to come back right now. Considering that it's getting some pushback, I don't know that that 415, 417 area is going to be realistic anymore. 405 is going to have enough problems, and then we're going to be trying to resubstantiate this area of that 406 area, but we're more than likely going to run, yeah, 406. I could see a wick into 409, so I'll probably take my first trade anywhere into this area right here. I'll wait, see what happens in the market, but I'm assuming that you're going to get a bounce off of a bunch of different things, considering that Tesla is going to try to sell you upside, considering all of its indicators are here. But I think that we've already broken key levels all the way around the market. So these are days where you're going to watch people make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of not very much. SQs, I think, bounce off at 2251, in my opinion. Maybe give or take a couple cents, but those are the levels I'm looking for. Hopefully those go and help you with any type of trading that you might be doing today. But either way, I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Cheers to you guys. Here's to a year. I mean, what I said on the post, it's here's to many more. Profitizing off those grandmother's lips, you know what I mean? We just, as long as they're selling, which I don't ever see grandma's lips going out of fucking style. So those are one of those things that just beat fucking inflation, nuclear holocaust, Black Friday, like all of it. Like, grandmas are just resilient at this point. So be prepared to see some green coming into the market here. Ride it open, and then more than likely just a walk down. I'm going to also be looking into the SPY. So writing these down, I'm looking at the SPY for 415 call, just to make the most profit possible. I'm gonna go after the, what are they right now? On the call side of things, we have 3 minutes, but on the call side of things, considering that the market was definitely up, it's kind of the same fucking spot that it was yesterday. So those, excuse me, we wanted puts. I don't know why the fuck we're looking at calls. The 411, 412s area is kind of where I'm looking, but I'm gonna be probably trying to put my position around that 413 area just to make like this a little easier. We bounced off VWAP right here pretty hard and got back above the 200. My assumption is that if we go and break through right here, we're gonna probably hold right here at the 415.66, go to the upside, and then immediately start washing back through within about 15 minutes or so. There's Apple trying to do it right now, as a matter of fact. So use I mean, hey, I'm not financial advice, but we're looking at SPY 413s roughly, NVIDIA at the 395 into the 400. We're looking at AMD puts. We're looking at puts all the way across the board. SQs, we're looking to take the 22s. 22 and a halves for today, or excuse me, for this week, have potential. I won't be in there. I won't be in those for longer than probably the day. So that being said, like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Don't get faked out by this upside. That's inevitably about to come touch everybody's ass cheeks here in a second. And grab yourself a fucking box of popcorn or bag of popcorn or something, because we're about to have some fun. I appreciate you guys. Mr. Business, I do have to say it has been a great year in business with you. Definitely to many more. Make sure that everybody goes and eats out here. Let us know if you need anything. We're gonna get to trade in this market real quick, and I'll let you know what I see. It's gonna be coming hot in about a minute or so. Happy Halloween as well. My costume is just a cold motherfucker. Let's get it. Just a absolute trading son of a bitch. That's what I identify as. And yeet. Let's go, market. I'm ready when you're ready. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. And a ring-a-ding-ding. SPY. I want to see the green bounce here. Tesla's trying to get it. NVIDIA at 402. Immediate red candles. I'm waiting for NVIDIA to come back up a little bit here. Coin going up to the top side. You can look at that into like 75 or so, I believe. Which I think is just as quick. You're going to see, Mara kind of return as well. Boeing is kind of kicking it at 182. I would assume that the market tries to go and give Boeing an homage if Raytheon and Halliburton both don't start moving to the upside. That 22.8 area is coming in on the SQs. However, I told you, I think that we're going to get like 21.51. Tesla's trying to go back to the 200. I told you that this is where I was looking at potentially shorting it, and I actually am. I'm looking towards let me fix my charts here so I can figure it out. So I think here's where they're gonna fake you with the pump. They're gonna show you like, oh, rejection, rejection. I think you're gonna find support on Apple because I think the SPY is about to do the same thing. I think Tesla's gonna get pushed long of 200 just for a split second. I don't think the market is just gonna come to the downside without going and trying to fake people potentially to the upside. So we're gonna wait for this move on the SPY. Right now I'm looking at the options just for a daily. Apparently this fucking plane wants to go over my goddamn head right now while I'm trying to make a trade. SPRC is back at $6. I'm waiting for the move here. Apple ran right to 169.40, but it did not run to 170.40 yet. So I'm going to continue to think that there might. AMC is up 2% over $10. Adonde? More than likely looking at a rejection at 1030 for some reason. Oh, that's the reason why. 1030 and more than likely coming right back towards the 972. So if I was a betting man, I would go and look at this short into the 9.5s, which are $17 a piece. Not financial advice, just saying. Meta's about to break $300. Netflix is hurling itself to the downside. I'm going to be waiting to play this to the top. Or I'm sorry, playing this. I will be waiting for them to bounce this to go short. Because I think everything in the market right now is at a place where it should theoretically bounce. Right there on the SPY. See how perfect that trend is? I feel like it is in perfect situations to go and theoretically show you a bounce if you wanted people to buy something that was not actually worth the value it was. I genuinely feel like they try to bounce this to the top side. Just to shake everybody that are any type of weak-minded shorts in the game that might have just been playing for kind of a day trade or something like that. I feel like there is a potential to not only, you're seeing the downside right now, but I think that there's every bit of a bounce. And I can see this bounce on the SPY happening on that 1471 area, into that 1415 area. I want to see it bounce first, and then I want to see this go and return back up. Nvidia is under $400. $392 is where that bitch is trying to go now. $22.35 on the SQs. We did get that 170.44 earlier this morning, so this might try to continue off these levels. Let's see. It's not what I want. Yeah, I mean, the market is continuing. Shrek went from raised to 72 from 70. Market is trying to flush. What are the Nvidia calls looking like? That's what I'm interested in right now. I'm looking at NVIDIA calls real quick. Not for long. I don't know where I want to go yet. Meta's under 297. Microsoft is down 0.5%. Those 405s on 405s on the video. I don't know how I caught that. CDIO. I'm keeping an eye on those 395s. Here's the bounce they're going to try to show you. Microsoft is at a place of resistance that we know from past it was resistance. AMC went exactly to 123. I thought the 130 or the 1030, regardless, it's pretty fucking close. Spy, are you going to give us a bounce? $930 or 393 here. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that after we got a chance to relax for a second. I think that the SPY is probably going back to 415.60 at least, but we are looking heavy. I think that NVIDIA is about to come off the bottom though. Here is Tesla. So they're essentially right now, this move that's happening in the market, they're essentially pricing out pretty much anybody that's got anything less than the $10,000, $25,000 account, because you can only buy one option or a few shares or whatever the case. But looking at Netflix puts. I'm gonna probably be going short on Netflix early. I know this is gonna probably fuck me, but I'll still be able to get out of these profitable because I hate missing this move. I'm looking to buy the 390s. Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy the 390s for $100. HRMY. Yeah, I want to buy those Netflix for 100 a contract, 390s. I have that order in at, it's not what I wanted. 390. Nope, I want to add this, thank you. So don't worry about the 395s. We're looking at the 390 on the SQ, on Netflix. We're looking at the 395s on NVIDIA is what we were looking at, but we're trying to go in insinuate a hold right here at the 414.72. I think that's going to be futile. I don't think that's going to work. I think that they're going to just try to push this thing down and think that everybody might possibly get the bounce here and then never give it to them and just shit on the market. Because everything got worked. And right now, those 411s still look good. I still think the 411 comes into play if it doesn't get held up at the 413 area. But here's the bounce and the SPY. And right now, this is the pattern that I'm looking at currently. This is going to go and act as resistance. I think that resistance is going to allow it to break itself though. I think it's going to try to break it to the upside. This is what I was waiting for right here. But I wonder if that option, we're looking at this one right here. We watched it bottom out at 99. I'm thinking that we might try to retest that and put I don't want that one. I want to be able to see when I got, oh, well, I didn't need that right there. But you have the bottom right here, the 95. I'm thinking that that's kind of being supportive. And I think that why not in a really nice fucking guy that I am, just try to go and be a complete dickhead and grab it for a cent more. So gold is my buy spot and green is where I see the low of the day right now. So keep in mind that these contracts were quite fucking literally $300, $400, $500, $600 a contract a couple days ago. Just a look. Tesla's up to the upside here. Tesla's going to probably be in short territory. I think potentially it has every ability to go through that 170. I would rather play the 190 drop for sure. I want NVIDIA to come back up here so I can grab the fucking thing. But it's being absolute dick. I think there's validity into that 387 so far. So, I mean, those options are up to 300% right now. So we're going to let those cool the fuck off a little bit. We are going to look into Tesla though, because Tesla has the like 201 area that we can short this into. AMC to the moon. AMC is at 121 still running into that same area. These 180s are starting to get attention. I would probably just be at 185, 187.5 if I were to do anything. But somebody doubled this position. Wait, why do I have a buy spot open right here? No. So we're being patient here. Those tests, I don't know who the fuck you are calling me, but stop doing it. That would be gross. Rip it back to the upside. 177.5 would go to so we're going to be taking Tesla short anywhere between the 200 and 205 because of where those options just told me it was trying to go. GSAP breaking over 140. Netflix at 390. Those 390 puts are at 120. We might be able to get that fill here shortly. Possibly. It's going to definitely be a very quick thing. So I'm having my order in already so that if it's there, it'll fill. I'm with that. Tesla looking very good, trying to hold its 200 MA right now. SPY kind of just trying to shit the bed. But that being said, the market is at key places where everything seems like it wants to move. Or I guess move off of. So my assumption is that they're going to go and show that bounce to you just like they're doing on Tesla right now. I feel like they're going to give everything in the market that exact same type of like little smile into resistance and shit the bed. It's up to you to make a fucking knowledgeable decision to make money off of this. If I think that everything's coming to the downside off the areas that it is, after we get a little bit of a run from the places that we're in right now, I don't see it being a very bad thing to look into that information. I wonder if, okay, so if Tesla ran down into, those are those 180, or excuse me, 177.5. I wonder where these ended up. The 185s. It would be fucking perfect if they just bounced it right here. A lot of people are buying to the downside right now. I'm not so sure. I think that this is much more set up in a way that, yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna tank, but it also has stupid little spots where this could easily bounce for the next fucking hour and then do this all over again. In my perspective, if you had the ability to do this twice in one day instead of just once, would you do it? Thank you. Mullins up 22%. That NVIDIA put, just ping my phone, that you just filled? Or that you just hit 100%? Let the market give you a feeling like you're about to fucking miss out on the upside trade. Like, or I'm sorry, let the market allow you to feel that you are going to possibly get walked down to the downside. Because that's what they're trying to get. That's what they're trying to invoke out of you. All you have to do at that point is allow yourself to think it and do the opposite. It's just fucking psychological at that point. These Teslas. SPRC is under 6. So this is a 5-minute. Lowest it went was 117. It'll probably get knocked into that $83 a contract on the 85s when Tesla runs up, if not even lower than that. So I would want to be at 55, 63, and 82, 84, something like that. But if you get a breakthrough at that point, yeah, I mean, 84 seems titillating. Tesla's trying to get rejected off of the 200. Watch the market, like SPY. I mean, it's look at this, guys. Come on now. This is 3 cents. This is 3 cents off that bounce. Why would this fucking line be here? And why would this wick go directly to that line, give or take a couple of cents, if this didn't want to come consolidate either right in here and bounce, or ping right off of here and bounce, go back up to the high and get rejected? First hour of trading also is about to close, which is a very, very important thing to... So if the SPY returns back up over 415, I'm going sub 414 no matter what. So 414 calls probably, or excuse me, 414 puts. And here is that option on Tesla. You can see just on the option alone, you're getting that move to the downside on this trend, and it gets corrected into the 200, holds the 200. We're gonna break down underneath the 200. When that happened last time, you got a huge reaction. Anytime you got that, you got about 10 cents to the downside. So that being the case, 10 cents to the downside, give or take probably $1 or so, which would kind of be the fill of 106 into the 101 area on those Tesla 185s. Those 185s in the 101 area, potentially you could see a bounce from there if the market wants to bounce here for the next couple of minutes. I do not think that that's going to be a profitable trade by the end of the... I think that if you took puts, that's going to be a profitable trade by the end of the day. I don't think that if you take them for weeks out, that's going to be profitable. I think that Tesla's going to bounce before you have the ability to do that. But I'm definitely riding to the downside while they're there. These Netflix do not want to fill me. So here is what's happening on Netflix, which is consolidation over that red resistance line that we were looking at. That sucks. I'm at 260. I took a little profit at 3. SSTK, Shutterstock Inc. That thing's probably gonna go off. I think that's the stock images or whatever. Wolf is moving. 90% of the shareholders are up. What's your average on POW? Oh shit, Enzo, can you look? Yeah, you can also analyze these nuts right over your fucking lips, pussy. There's no way that's serious, right? Tesla, back up to the top side, guys. This is what I'm talking about. These isn't a real fucking thing, you jerk off. I can put them on your fucking face though. XRP holding 60, I know. It's gonna go back to 57 and hold support. Tesla to the upside, we're looking for that option now. Keeping eyes on that. 100 right there, 101, bang. Does it keep going? Potentially. And it'll go to 84 if it does. If it goes through that to the 201 area, it'll go. You know what? Fuck this. I want this for 80. Nope. Ooh. So I don't want to do that. Thank you. So right here, we just put this limit in. We're here at 84. I'm actually gonna go and move that up a cent. So we'll just go and do this together. Something just filled or some shit. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was just a modification. Will I get this? Maybe. But do you know how many limits that I set every day to buy things that are missing off of maybe $1 or $2? I'd rather be in the trade that I miss by $1 or $2 than get smoked out of 80% to the other side. That Tesla's already looking to bounce. That Netflix is still at 132. So we're looking for that to get rejected here because of not only the gap right here that it filled, but also because the trend is telling us that this is not going to go and want to break over currently. That 50 EMA coincides with the trend that we're currently running at right now. So give this a minute, but I should see this one on Netflix, considering that this is trying to go and create bullish momentum over that 50 EMA. I'm going to assume that it's going to get run to the downside. All of this is theatrical fucking cinematics at this point. I think that once you get this run, which would make complete sense to get rejected off of 201.50 on Tesla. So Femi, yes. Arctic said yes. Arctic's climaxing. Boo. What's up, Doc? You didn't get me, but I'm not easily scareable. But we're looking at 185 at 85 a contract. So that's what we're doing right here. CVS Frog was popping. Brand new whip. If I can get the SPY to just ping to the top side just a smidge, bruh. We're seeing put heavy. $408s are even getting buying. Man, I do not want to. I'm not taking these 411s until at least 415. I'm probably going to end up going 412. And the reason being is because they'll probably look a little better. Yeah, so you get the bottom of the 20 here. You're gonna try to get the bottom of 33, and then damn grandma, yeet. Missed it again? No, I think you're about to get played right into it. That's another thing we're gonna do. We're gonna take AMC puts. Maybe that'll be the market's doing a very decent job at trying to come to the downside. It's not doing it though. Here, I'll put that up here just in case. So up in the top right corner is my positions tab. It still has not filled yet. So right here, Tesla wants to hold this 414.37. Or excuse me, SPY wants to, if it does want to hold the 413.70, or excuse me, what the fuck did I just say? 413.37. If it decides to hold that, then I will assume that if we can get a candle to close above that, that's going to be the bounce for just a time being. But considering that we could get above back up to 415 and then close low $2 or $3 south of where we are now, buy close today wouldn't be unheard of. Those Netflix are trying to do it again. That right there, that wick doesn't bother me just because I do know that I have this over the top, but we haven't filled those contracts. So I don't have to worry about getting in or out of it. But if you have Netflix puts, in my opinion, you could potentially go and be seeing the high of those contracts for the next minute or two. These are back at 16. These will probably double their, yeah, see, look at the bounce right here. So we're looking right here on the SPY, remember at the 412. So here's the 1450 right here. NVIDIA do it. Apple, not rejected yet, but SPY is cooking. So we're looking at those 412s. We had a low of 20. So the first place I'm going to start buying these. Whoops, I don't want the Ray Lewis. I don't need 52 of those motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. First place I'm going to start buying these is probably $18. So I just want to see the break low. So we're looking at these two positions currently. I have a buy order on a different platform for that Netflix. Tesla's coming back up to the top side, so remember we have that. Oh, that's what it was. That order in on Tesla for 84 right here. Give it to me. Give it to me. 85, excuse me. Do the right thing, bitch. So we're about to run Papa on both of these fuckers. Touch them Orale Verga style. You know what I mean? Give them the tu mami sway. Show me your chichis, spy. Come on. I'm ready. Oh, I gotta put those in on the other account. In, good, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Don't be a bitch. Give me. Oh, ¿dónde está? Órale, verga. Oh, yeah, touch my ass. Let's go. Phil, just Phil, you rat. Look at the wall on these 19s right here. Holy shit. We have a position in Tesla that we are long on right here. Filled on Tesla. Take it. Just fill the fucking 19s, please. I'm over your shit. It's gonna flush into it one time. Just take the 19s. Thank you. Give me that fucking position and go the other way now. Thank you. Turn around. So essentially what I would be doing if you guys weren't seeing this side of things right here, I would just tell you this is where I like this short because that's where this position is. What I'm noticing is that even though the Teslas are going into that 200 area, the options have completely stopped prior to the movement of Tesla going down. You're also watching the SPY do exactly what I think it's gonna do, which is bait people for no fucking reason. We did just go and fill those Netflix $100 options, 390 here. So right here, everywhere across the market, guys, not bullshitting you just to go and like, I don't have any skin in your fucking portfolio. Like, I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. Positions are, I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. You give me another one of those, I'll touch that ass. What was it, 220? Yeah, watch this go and try to... Watch this try to half its position. Either way, it's probably not gonna get there, but if it does pick this up, I'm cool either way, but we're holding that 17 looking nice. I gave it to them at 19, but they would end up going and filling either way. Not really concerned. I'm looking at those SPY puts potentially going back into this area of the $50, $60 range. I'm looking at 42 first. My returns are already up 20% on those. Netflix up $25. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off of me, right? Oh my God. Yeah, daddy. We literally picked those up right here. So just for anybody that wants the visual, like where we just picked up Netflix. So on the upside, we just picked up Netflix, or excuse me, on the actual stock price or the stock chart of Tesla and not the option, we picked up right there. Right at this little window of time. So we're gonna call that bounce. This doesn't want to fill at 12. It did get to 15. It's still holding at 17. So Tesla's looking very good, but still think we're gonna end up coming the other way on that one. Yeah, see, I mean, we're already profitable. What, 13% here? And on these SPYs, ooh. I'm gonna get rid of all of these at I haven't picked these up yet, but give it to me. I think it's gonna be 13 instead of 12. Fill that position, don't hold at 14, please. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, you better fill. Filled 2 out of 5. Those will fill. Those are good. So we still have that Tesla position hanging out, chilling. Nvidia still back. Remember, I thought you could potentially get that run back on Nvidia 405. We have the position on the SPY here. Now cost base is 16. I have a limit, or what is this right here? We're gonna move that down to 44. Tesla upside, potentially getting bullied into that 200 again. I might add into this position. Oh, it did have the fucking 12s, you bitch. All right, fuck you. You want to keep playing this game? I'll play. I'm gonna have to redo this bitch. I don't need to see the fuck. Oh, okay. So my whole fucking, not my whole shit's gonna just crash real quick. Hold on, excuse me. The fucking shit together. AMC 1031 right into that resistance. Better yet, instead of pissing into the wind like I'm trying to. Those 9.5s definitely fell through the 950. Still holding our original buy on Tesla on our puts. Not really concerned about that AMC. I'm not going to go short on it. I'm not going to be part of the problem here. Getting a bounce off that 95. We're looking at the fact that we already still got 25% to the upside on, on Netflix. That has the potential. Now that it's filled, now we can take that out. Oops. And think potentially you may, just maybe, get support right here off the top of that candle. So that's where I'm looking at the 121. You might fluctuate between 121, 137 or so. There's some more resistance right there. Tesla's got 192. Those Nvidias are just up 25%, but those SPYs are genuinely looking. Oh, here's on a 5-minute chart of something that I just drew off the 15-minute chart. So relative, you could go here, thinking that potentially you could go and get like a 111, 112, 114. But I think you might just bounce off there and you're good to go, just because I think that you got the move here. Fuck. You see what I'm saying though? Like, I think you're gonna break out of here, go to the north side in these contracts, which would go and give me the overall thought, if you go back and look at the stock price, that same wedge in that bullish pattern that I'm looking at on the options on the puts to the downside. One more time, I'm looking at the puts to the downside and looking at the bullish pattern that I'm looking at on those. That would go and create a new low, which would probably break this to the downside of like let's say 405. And then try to go and retest that 406.80 to the top side and get rejected again. That's just my perspective. But keep in mind, I did say every bit of this could go 205 on Tesla and 417 on the SPY. I just don't think it's going to get there with how much we got played in the morning. See, also still fucking coin is still up 2%. Palantir, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude. Obviously, you didn't get the fucking memo that shit was not good today. No worries, we'll help you out. 450, 450. $14.50. I'm shorting it here if I were to be shorting it. I'm not, however, just because if this goes into the 14 area, yeah, I'm cool, but like options are kind of expensive on Palantir right now. I do want to, however, buy more of these SPYs. You want to give it to me one time for the one time. Oh, shit. I don't understand why. Give me that buy at 10, you won't do it. Did those really wick down to 11, 12? Okay, so they're still back at the 12 area. I'm assuming this is gonna be bottom on those, unless they just don't move fast theta wise. But both of these are even currently. But what we're looking for is adding to that position on the 412s. If the SPY wants to go and give me like a crazy, you know what, we're gonna just put it in there just in case. The fuck was that? AMD is looking like it's trying to help everything like come back, but let me see what's popping with this chat real quick. I don't know how. Oh, hold on a minute. What the fuck were you talking about? The talk on Twitter is that supposedly Citadel sent a letter to investors this week, just basically letting them know that they were fucked. Yeah, they also closed down the Chicago fucking skyscraper, moved to fucking China. Every fucking thing in the book with them is always a shithouse. AMD looks very, very prime to go back through the 93. Look at this like open interest right here and volume right into this 90 area on the on AMD for 3 days away. Very odd. Tesla giving us about $9 a contract. Those SPYs didn't want to fill, but those SPYs are back at 18. So we still have that gap on the SPY, but the SPY to hit that gap would cause it to be 409-ish plus by expiration. So that would be very, very foolish to think that that was the case. I'm not trying to go and circumvent the wheel here. I'm trying to go and more than likely we're gonna go I'm gonna have a sell order at 41 just because this was a level right here where we have a down wick and we have a rejection from that exact price. I want to be on the bottom side of that by $1 or $2, even if probably $39, considering that my average right now is at 16 cents. So we're up almost 30% on that trade. Whenever I saw it, we're making $30. Looking voluptuous. Tesla up back over almost $100, trying to get up here. The fact that this got respected and not abused and breached to the upside, I like that. I think that's continuation, and I think that that's basically everything that I need to see right here, considering that Tesla is immediately keeling, or excuse me, the SPY is immediately keeling back over into the 9 support. It's immediately going to try to fucking retest VWAP 200, just God and everybody is fucking standing there at 415. Tesla is trying to go and show you everything's fine. Relax. Yeah, fucking relax, dickhead. You already lost $10. Who the fuck are you telling to relax? That's exactly what's happening here. That's it. Tesla's, oh, hey, bud, relax, man. Everything's fine if you just bend over and accept it. That's exactly what the fuck is happening. Everything else in the entire market looks like dog shit. And Tesla's like, dude, just don't worry about it. Just, it happens to all of us. Get ready. Enjoy it. Say, what? No, time out. I'm fighting back. I'm going to be fighting back here. You're not going to touch me like that. Go ahead and let the entire market go and tell you everything's great. Or let the market look like shit. Have Tesla tell you everything's great. Still doesn't fucking go and warm my heart to go and pissing money down the fucking drain right now. How many people in this chat right now want Tesla to go above 205 this week? I know some traders that are well over 220 this week. The best place for them to go and fuck you right now is to show you a bounce that's potentially has the ability to happen and never fucking do it. State of decay all day, air day, twice on Sunday. Fuck your calls, fuck your puts. The joke of Wall Street bets. It's exactly what it is. Ken Griffey held a private Halloween party for 1,200 employees. So that's a tax write-off, first of all. I'm sure he's got a couple of people. Ken, if you need some help over there at BlackRock, I'll hang out long enough to steal your shit and just absolutely dump your fucking company into the ground. But hey, you need somebody, you call me, you let me know, I got you, bud. Oh. Tesla looking at a little support, trying a little bit. Support right here, looking, so when you see why I'm going and where my money is, does this make a little more sense of why or where I guess they would be? Like, where my money is very, very substantial areas in this price right here, regardless of whether you think there's analytical value in the options side of thing or in the options charting. It's irrelevant because it fucking is. Like it I'm showing it to you. It's the same fucking thing. If you can figure out where you are in those options, you're $1 zillion. Think of it this way. If you realize that every option that you have has to go to zero, that's it. Has to go to zero or has to go to the moon. Wherever you think is a theoretical possibility, go and see if you can chart that out on its fucking, on its charting, like on the actual contracts chart. For instance, these Teslas, I don't necessarily think that these are gonna rip up to $1,000 a piece. Fuck no. I think my realistic expectations should be something along the lines of these two areas. I should be looking for a potential, just even right this moment, the high of 120, the high of 117 into the 129 area, potentially just going back to the 155 and filling this gap and coming back to the downside, or running right back up into the 170, but that's right this moment. But potentially for the end of the day, I can see that running right into the 155 and potentially just going and just getting underneath the 1% or the 100% contracts that we're looking at or that we're trying to create, being it that we have it at 85 a contract, we would need to get well over 170. I think that your best bet is to get about 155. It has the potential that it could go much further than that. But realistically, if you think about it, 161 into the 155, if it was $155 at the close of the fucking day, that means that it would have to be under 110.40. Or excuse me, 410.40 is what the SPY would have to be. 410.40 is what the SPY would genuinely have to be to go and profit higher than 150-ish per contract on those 412s. Well, I have a marker right here that says there's a very, very likely possibility that if this is going to go to that 410 area, it'll do it today. That's just my thought process here. So I no longer want this now that I'm seeing this, because now Tesla is trying to get close to that 200. Tesla getting to this 200 and VWAP is very, very fucking, I mean, I'm done with Twitter for today. Ew. I just saw a woman washing her hands, washing her ass via fire hydrant in the middle of the street. No, that's called pressure washing on the city. That is, I think that's in the new United States hygiene healthcare budget. I think that's some kind of like United fucking, probably some United healthcare babble. You want to wash that ass in the fucking, you know, look at the 200 break right here on the SPY. So did we get these buys right here on the, no, probably not going to get it at the 8, but considering we were dropping 4 cents at a time, I didn't have to worry about it. But now I'm going to keep the one on the bottom side in case we go and get rejected 120, bring it back to $12 and just happen to ping it real quick. That's great. But potentially, you're looking at the bottom of this contract until it decides to go and give us this new high. But considering that Tesla is well and above where it was at lows where it started, Nvidia is the same way. Tesla is cooking to the top side. We're up 30%, 33, 35% on that Tesla. So we're going to be paying attention to this right here into a couple of different ways. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not getting out of this Tesla. Oh, fuck. I took the wrong buyout. What a stupid ass. So I was looking at Tesla at 150 a contract. These fucking contracts, I was completely, I'm fucking retarded. For the day, currently, this is a possibility. Assuming that you potentially could get now I have to do that math again. But assuming, let's say, you have we're gonna go, that 77 area is a deciding factor. We're gonna go 68 and hope those fill. So reason I go and have that thought is I think that, hey, could they go and potentially get, let's call it what, $115, $100+ Yeah, great. I don't give a shit. Because I see the resistance right here at the 60. I'm already overplaying my hand and trying to go for more, but I think the reason it was talking, or I guess the options kind of talking to me essentially here, where you have a candle at that 177 that just splits, and it's a hard rejection on a 30-minute, which means that you're gonna have to go back into that fucking candle. But chances are that candle breaks way at the $77 area, bounces off of it, uses its support, and then immediately the first resistance, or I mean, immediately goes and takes out its resistance right here. So key level being that that's gonna wanna retest that area. I wanna be a little bit under that area, and it's because of the fact that this $71 area right here is there. I don't wanna go and play with fire. I think we're going to get rejected into the 62. I think I can fill at 68. And I think that the majority of the move is going to be all the way to 70, 72, 73. And then they're going to just move the option back down. So right now I could go and take 35% on both of these trades right now. However, give me my money. I like bubbles. Heidenreich, what's up, baby? Good morning, good morning. Blast off. What are we blasting off for? We better not be going anywhere. What the fuck are you watching? Oh, that was earlier. Sorry. I just posted it in the Discord. Brina, posting something in the Discord. I'm sure none of that made sense to anybody, but hopefully somebody went and was able to ingest any of that. Because I'm touching tips right now. This goes through 24. You're going to get the run back to 16. You're more than likely going to just try to fail that 16 a little bit, because you're going to get the push back up to SPY and reject it off that 198.50, if not potentially 199 area. But right this moment, you're doing the same thing on the SPY, trying to go into this 200. And I think you may get a wick 415.42, but I think it's pretty much just kind of rolling over and trying to die right now. Heidenreich, yeah, I saw you had a very hard week. I think you were playing MIA. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, is Apple doing it for Daddy one time? Where are you at, bitch? Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Touch me one time for the one time. Doing it for state. Remember, we were looking short Apple potentially into the 157, 158 area. It's a really stupid place to put that, but what? If you're gonna buy Apple, buy it for next week. If you're buying Apple to the downside of any, like, buy it next week. Because even if you're looking at that 157, if you buy something now and it goes to 157 by the end of the week, and you buy them for next week, those are 400, 500%. People that are at 145 are kind of just kind of looking for more. I would assume that 150, your safest place is going to be to go to like 160, but probably 162 and a half. 162 and a half seems fair. Netflix 390 puts are still up 125. Here's SPY doing it, and they just went and flicked back down into, ooh, I'm putting it back in because you're fucking playing games right now. See, I don't know what that is, but that's gonna change. I promise you that. I don't know what the fuck that is about, but my shit just continues to crash. I'm sorry. That's a very interesting update. Appreciate you, Weeble. Kisses. Suck a fucking dick. Where'd my SQs bounce? Did we get the 2151 yet? There you go. There's Tesla trying to show you the bounce at 197.50. I don't fucking think so, G. What are you smoking? You are doing the drugs, sir. I'm about to fill the fucking shit out of these, though. Oh, hold on a minute. NVIDIA came back up. I want to buy these, but oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. I want these to fill this. I'm probably gonna leave that one alone. Where's NVIDIA at? For hundo. Look at that position at the 395s on NVIDIA. Those would have been exited, entered, exited, and then rebought. Are you small tight OTC fam with Papa Enzo? I'm only daddy to Jerome Powell. That's it, baby. And Enzo, my son, but just Jerome. I had to tell the missus no more after Jerome. He's kind of a cunt. I might be fucking retarded, right? And like I'm cool with being that guy. Is anybody else notice NVIDIA to the 300. $345s are interesting because if the 345s did that this week, oh well. NVIDIA has a massive buy wall coming in on it. It just hit. AVGO is probably going back to the downside. Someone just filled 370s on NVIDIA. NVIDIA, keep going just a little bit. I want to fill. Yeah, that's what I thought. NVIDIA is going to try, these are puts. Tesla's chilling up. Oh, shit. No, that's right. I'm sorry. I was fucking... had a stroke. Also, I will go and show you Apple. Remember, we are going into one place and one place only. Showed you this morning. Might not even get there. It might actually get rejected from the 169.72, but that would be probably the area that I would set up to make it look like I was going to go and drop it to the bottom in this setup. But right now it seems like it'll probably run to the 170. Just for a very, very quick schmidge of a second. Apple 155s are at the lowest they've been. Let's just do a little experiment here, shall we? Let's see if I'm right. I think that this drops right in. This is a 370. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. We're going to go and be a little bit more, like we have a little bit more fucking couth. 375, right? That's gonna make a fucking difference, Jesus. So here you have that 64 drop. I want this. I think it bounces off of 57, but I think NVIDIA tries to keep going because Apple has the ability to keep going. if they're there, dude. I hate this. I hate this indecision right now. I'd be surprised. Meta is going to be shorting, or is shortable. I don't think it's going to give it to me. I think it's probably going to give me 6. Just fill it. You know you want to. Just try. It needs to break that 416.63, and it might actually fill that position. But the market's looking back up for the bounce. We knew this was coming. I'm buying the things that I think are the absolute cheapest while the market is moving a little bit out of its a little bit out of its comfort zone, as opposed, like, as where, like, I feel like this could have easily gotten rejected off of the 415.80 to the downside. It didn't. It decided to run another, what, 70 cents. Good morning, Sev. What's poppin', baby? We're going to war. Let's get it. I'm already on my third green, tall green Modelo. Let's fucking go. Well, hey, Doc, if that's how we're judging green days, we're getting those fucking green days, man. Let's go. I think this is going to give me one more chance. Netflix is still up $14, so 14%. Tesla 105 still up 8%. Our SPYs that are dailies are getting thrashed, but we know that that's going to happen considering that it's a very volatile position. But Pixie is going to go fucking wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Like and subscribe on Mr. Arctic Fox. INSG. 40 cents. Looking spicy. ST, ooh, shit, that thing's coming back. It's looking good though for right now. Wolf Speed, good call. Pixie is at $7. Okay, listen, this is gonna get fucking split if I've ever seen this. This is gonna get an offering or something. There's no way in hell. There's the peel back in CDIO. Usually some of these companies typically run adversely to the overall market. So if you see these stupid ass stocks right here, this could potentially bounce right here on CDIO. If the market gets rejected and you see it coming to the downside, you'll probably see a green candle coming out of CDIO. It gave me 7. It didn't even give me 6 yet, but I'm sure there's a shitload down here at 6. What we're gonna do though, just because I'm an impatient asshole and I will literally buy these separately if I need to. I will average down on that puss. SoFi is doing something. Ripping 750. DraftKings is probably gonna go with it with Fubo and shit like that, but I'm not gonna be that guy. What makes fucking SoFi any indifferent? Tell me this isn't in a megaphone pattern. Just to kind of prove my point. That's not what I wanted. Fill the fucking position. Jesus Christ. I don't think NVIDIA is going to go and be able to, or not NVIDIA, SoFi, I don't think they're going to be able to do dick. And if SoFi decides to go to like 680 or so, where I think it's going, if not more, that's like $3-4 contracts into 20-30 easy. As soon as it breaks over 720 or so, it should be fire. Sorry, I've had to find my charger. The vape has been running out of juice lately. So, like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. No Enzo in a costume. Listen. I make enough fun of myself I don't need to wear a costume to be ass sometimes. But no, I'm not a huge cross dresser or any type of dresser. Hold my beer. Spy is trying to fuck with you theta-wise right now. You know what, SoFi? I don't even fucking want you, dumbass. Like, you're gonna move like a fucking retard, I know that. And I'm not even touching you, but I am going to go and move. Give me. I want to average those. And I'm not waiting for the 17 or the 7s to fill. I really don't give a shit because 9s are coming through right now. Those probably won't even fill. Unless you try to go and see this 416 bounce off the Spy and it tries to give it to you like it is right now. It's trying to give it to you off the high of the candle of the day. That's not the important one. The important one is down here at open. The exact level of 415.79. So it's going to peel back and go again. So potentially you could go and at that little bounce that it's going to try to more than likely give you before it shits the bed through that 415.85 is more than likely going to just be enough to fill that before they go. NVIDIA 375s we were looking at potentially under $60, but I'm not looking at those currently. Tesla's still up, still looking good. Change your candle colors to orange and purple. I would rather shit in my hands and clap just because of the fact that I'm colorblind as fuck. So very, very difficult for me to go and do that. Considering that those are two secondary colors and they're opposites on the color wheel, I would assume that that's probably not aesthetically pleasing or fun to look at. Like optical illusion wise. Crypto was popping. Gotta say I'm a little disappointed there's no, oh. I forgot to read the front of that. I'm kind of disappointed that like I don't have any fucking nudes in my goddamn DMs and Dr. I thought you'd be cooking up some shit for me, you know what I mean? But like I'm disappointed too. So, you know, I mean, if we wish in one hand and shit in the other, which one's going to fill up faster, you know? It's like if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't. I speak unequivocal facts. Beautiful quote. Spooky crossdress. Hey, G, get fucked. You of all people. With your big, broad, fucking, what, 6... You probably are 6'14" and wear like a size 28 pants. With like an inseam of like 46. You wearing those 26 or 25 and 46s? Sab, what's going on, baby? So, Sab, going back to what we were talking about last night, just in case while I walk out on the patio, the area that you're in is probably unreachable in my thought process here. So whatever liquidity you do have at that position, if you're able to get out at wherever you think is the highest point, which I would assume is going to be very soon, if not right now, you could take that position and liquidate it, make and put what you have in it just at a better spot and possibly a better sentiment with what the market is doing. However, I don't see those returning to, I don't see those getting any type of random life unless it's overnight, and quite frankly, I just don't see it in the next 3 days. I see potentially, if it wanted to, I could see like a 210, 215, and that's like, that would be Tesla like going full retard and just skyrocketing off the price of like 180 or 177, or potentially just running sideways and then sitting here until Thursday. I think there's less likelihood though that there will be the ability for the upside. I'm looking to fill those 412s. I wonder if AMC ever got, nope, still didn't get through 1030. Okay, just making sure. You check on you in a little bit. Oh shit, I'm fucking nuts. AMD, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's probably going down from right here. We're gonna be looking at potentially AMD to go off of this level. I'm gonna make it purple. We're gonna just make this one special. $90, sub 90 after it breaks through 95, probably sub 90. SPY just broke through 416, didn't give a fuck. So now what you're doing on the SPY 412s is you're basically playing a game. And the way that I understand this is, I look at it as a game. We know right now that the cost of the SPY 412s, or 412 puts for today, are roughly $9 a contract, considering I have a buy zone and I have had one for what, 10, 15 minutes now at 8 cents. It's at 9 right now, fluctuating back and forth, because it's, first of all, it's gonna try to make a decision on which way it wants to go through that 10 cent area right here. If we can go and get bullish sentiment on the put side of things, which would go and make the market kind of turn over bearish when it comes to talking about like the S&P or the NASDAQ or the Dow or the Qs. I could see those going to the south side right now, because if the option of the 412 has any chance, it would need to go and have the market fall. The issue is, the game is, can we go and get our price of our contract ahead of the theta downtick that you're gonna get, which is what we have a total sorry, 5 hours of market trading. That being the case, you're going to see more than likely the theta on that contract, considering that if it's worthless, it'll go to 0. You're looking at it being roughly going to walk away from you at about maybe a cent an hour. So it's, can this option by itself hold above what the common average of theta that's going to just kind of walk me to the downside? I know my average of theta right this moment, just because I'm sitting here playing with a very, very small price action, or I guess like a base to start from. I know that it's going to potentially, if it was at 5 cents or something like that, then I would know, okay, I have 5 cents, I have 5 hours left in the trading day. I could literally just fucking divide the shit and pretty much get how quickly, give or take, in a rough way, how much theta it could go and give you to the downside. If it stays above that, there's still, in my opinion, could potentially be a chance if there's a big fluctuation or a big news catalyst that potentially goes and wants to either reverse it, or I guess Missy Elliott said it best, wants to put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It could do that. I think my SPY just filled. I just heard a buy alert. Yeah, that's what it was. It did fill those contracts. So, but I mean, SPY's quite literally trying to just hold every bit that it can right over the high of the, or excuse me, that kind of that first green candle in the morning. You lose that, and then you lose the bottom of that green candle, you're fucked. Is it worth it? You're worth it, 100%. I'm missing what you originally said, love. Yeah, right, fucking A. So I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Oh, it's just backwards. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, absolutely it's worth it. I'm like a glass of water. I'm gonna beat this fucking stock market like a redheaded stepchild. Hold my beer. One jiffy. AMC over 1034. Coinbase broke up to the top side. It was a call heavy morning for sure. We'll see if Mara can go and get back above green, considering that that Coinbase is up 3%. Mara is relatively running right back into its even point on the day. So let's see what happens there. Still holding those Nvidias 390 puts, up 29% currently. The Tesla puts at 185 are up 22%. And then ultimately those SPY 412s are just kind of being a pain in the ass right now. Where did I set that? 68. So here's the Here's the reason. If let's just say AMC is bullshit and the spy and everything's trying to fake you out, right? If I continue to buy these 412s, if I sell them for where I believe they could potentially bounce to, and we do go underneath that, let's say 412, 410, I think we're gonna go to like a 411 area, and that's where I'm comfortable trying to go to. That being said, if it gets anywhere into that 411, 20 area, that would go and create my calls or my puts to be around about 60 bucks, purely based off of sentiment at that point, and very, very quickly would those become volatile within a range. That being said, I have an entire position value, or excuse me, my position is less than $200, and if it fills that position, it'll end up filling it, I think, for a total of like 1380 or 1360, I think is what that would be. Oh shit. I'm such an asshole, Nanya. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see this. Well, it's actually a perfect time for me to go and answer this. Sorry about that. I was answering a message. The spy position, excuse me, spy position is trying to fluctuate between $8 and $10. If that position being a total, we are in it for $260 completely. I'm sorry, it wasn't under $200. It was $260 total. If we go and happen to get movement to the upside where we think it's going to go, much keep in mind that I'm more than likely will look at it and take 26 if I see it, because my cost basis is 13. But if I just happen to get a freak candle and the sentiment goes that way quick enough, those basically create $1,400 out of $260. Tesla has to be coming back down a little bit because those Tesla 185 puts are at 40%. Where's Netflix then? Netflix is kicking it, trying to go back up to 125. We have a cost basis of $100 flat. You can see On Tesla, it broke its 200 just like I thought it would. Broke its 200 and VWAP, guys. The only thing holding us up is a 96 EMA, which nobody in their fucking right mind would run a 96 EMA except for me, and a 50 EMA, which is a standard. So those are big fucking deals right now, and Tesla is just going there to get there. If you have not already done so, like, subscribe, send it to a member of the family, you know what I mean? Send it to your best friend who you don't like every once in a while. I'll annoy the fucking piss out of them. I'm good at it. No, you're very nice. By the way, I wanted to go, and Birdie Hunter, I'm very hope to fly to Spain with Esther on Thursday, if the predicted storms allow us. Birdie Hunter, it is very nice to see you, sir. Glad to hear that Esther is recovering. I do also want to go and note, not to put the man on the spot or anything, but we got some very big news from Mr. Arctic Fox and the family. Last night, he informed us that his lady, Miss Shannon, got out of her 3rd treatment, and the PET scan, it came back with absolutely no cancer. We're gonna make sure that we throw that positivity to Miss Shannon, keep that positivity rolling. Hopefully that now the doctors got their hands on her, we can go get past all this bullshit. Go finish that house up, because things looking beautiful. But we are very glad to make sure that everybody in the family is happy, healthy, and keeping it pushing. Absolutely. No, that's fucking huge. Absolutely huge. I'm sure you guys are just as beside yourselves as we could be. That's fucking huge, man. Congratulations. Yeah, big hugs to Shannon. Let her know that we're all here. We're all thinking about her. Likewise to anybody else. Also, Birdie, make sure that Miss Esther hears from us. Let her know that the boys down at OTC are thinking about her. Hopefully she gets well. But flying to Spain doesn't seem too bad, huh? Ooh, yeah, daddy. Tesla touched me. Or excuse me, the spy. So here, this is the shit that pisses me off, is when Tesla is coming down, which is completely fine. It makes me want to hold those Teslas. But in retrospect, we're looking at 1130. I don't know what the fuck this is on the screen. Here's your thing, Dr. Him. Or it's fucking, there's a jack-o'-lantern on the screen, bro. Get the fuck off the screen, stupid. You're fucking up my shit. How dare you? Assholes. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, AMD did come off that area perfectly. We need the rejection and the fucking fold underneath the 41618. Spooky. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. I was terrified. Spain will help. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you don't have a good time in Spain, you're a communist, is what I'm hearing. Spy SPY, I need you to relax, all right? I'm gonna need you to grab your things. AMD on a 20-minute perspective does not look good, but does not look good on a 1 minute either, and it certainly doesn't look good on a 5, considering if it breaks through the 9620, it's going directly through the 200, directly through VWAP, and probably down to the low. What we're watching though, and I'm man enough to admit that the SPY 412s right now are failing the game that I intentionally put it in. So there's one of two things that we can do here. We can either go, and assuming that we have a good decent support here and we see a flush into the 5 cent area, we can go and double the entire position, which I don't mind doing. It's more fun to kind of go and have to be spot on like that. Tesla's crashing down through the 96 EMA. Like, you're looking at the open candle as your last fucking hope here. Like, you're looking at open 195.34 and 194.05 into the, yeah, you're looking sub, this is not good. SPY coming into the fucking, here you go. Here's the move back up over your 9 MA. Your average here. It's trying to get through the bottom of this candle, then it's gonna go through the 12, or try to go through this 12 wick right here. And it's literally just gonna go and play a fucking game where eventually one of the two things is gonna happen. We're either gonna find a top where we can't go and fight our way through, which would more than likely end up being some kind of indicator. Considering that our 96 is up here at 83, 83 a contract on the 412s would have to be a 411.20, 411.10, 411.17. So 411.17 just happens to be quite fucking literally the exact area that I think that we, oops. Where did my charts just go? Or where did my lines just go? Oh, okay, well, whatever. Tesla's basically going into that 270 cent area and getting rejected. And it'll more than likely, just like I think it just did actually, 198 got rejected from there. These contracts getting up to the 96 EMA, let's just think that if there's any possible way in fucking hell that happens, the SPY would have to go into and close at 411.10 something, 411.1017, yeah, probably 411.17. So that happening is not extremely, it's not impossible. The move that you're getting, if hurried to the downside, if they want to go find these lows of that 414, run this right through the fucking 200 and then the 96 and start getting this to the downside, this could be 413 in the matter of minutes. Like, you're going through very, very key levels, and if you don't hold these, the 413.70 right here at this cross is a big level, because that's essentially trying to go and hold yourself above pre-market. I can't put that shit into the stream. I'll get fucking copyrighted 3 Ways to Sunday. But there is a likelihood that this could go to the downside. This also could very, very easily, so don't get it misunderstood, that I'm not trying to go and give anybody any false hope, but there's a very good possibility that this goes and trades out and potentially tries to just break underneath the 14.15, but you're running into an area tomorrow that is a decision. It makes more sense to put me at a position of, oh, 413, I'd rather go, and if I wanted something to buy, somebody to buy something to the top side, I would go and try to make it the most impossible place or price that it could potentially go and see. Birdie, be safe, be safe. We'll be around if you need us. Oh yeah, I don't think there's copyright. Yeah, no, that's not copyright for your royalty. Probably not. It's on YouTube, bro. SPY doing exactly what we think's happening. We just need to get rejected. But over and over, this is before we even broke down. If we don't substantiate that 416.30 and we keep rejecting it, it's going to continue to follow this trend. If it starts to get to the downside, it'll take the trend that, oh, I can see this already happening. Right at these wicks, you see this getting kind of beaten down, and then you get a spring to the upside. You immediately start giving up these levels. If you give up, that's why the 20 MA is here. At this specific level is because it needs to break and retest. But if it breaks and retests and does not hold at the 415.60, it's leaving. Well, shucks. Enzo should just start making spooky sounds. I don't fucking think so. Like, I don't know. SQ's ripped to the top side of that 2250. What did I just see? Tesla is now, we were trying to follow this to the, well, let's draw it correctly first. Now I'm looking at the fact that we have green candle closing kind of in a trend. I'm looking for this to go and try to wick up to the top side of this trend, but just barely, and close underneath it. Once you get that, you're seeing the SPY kind of do the same thing right now. I'm looking for the candle right here to kind of look very similar to this pattern right here on the SPY. SQQ is trying to come back up to the top side. I think that you're looking at potentially, if you get it, 2160 on the SQs, but it looks like they're going to want to just move now. Insert thunder and lightning. Dude on kick, poop in my mouth. We will chop in this zone all day. Hell yeah, dude. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case for you. But What happens if no? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Would you like me to shit in your mouth? Because I don't like poop in mine. Or, you know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up, man. In my country, we do not do this. His name, yes, go look on Kick. Yep. Not joking even a little. Make sure that you like and subscribe, poop. You fuck. I like you a lot already. That guy's a legend. So what happens if the SQs just spark a little, you know, just a little yeet juice one time for the one time, do it for the boys. You got to do it for town and country. I'm afraid about the one issue I'm looking at is the 2189 area, but right now, as I'm talking about it, the SQs are talking to me spicy. Looking for that 200, trying to get over that high candle right here that we got rejected from 2214. Let the games begin. NVIDIA told you, or excuse me, AMD, you know where that's going. 50 MA on NVIDIA. SPY is looking like it's probably going to crash through its 50 MA on NVIDIA, or excuse me, on the SPY, and Tesla's looking likewise. You don't look at volume at all. Volume tells you more of the story. Yeah, no, I have all kinds of different charts and shit like that. I just don't have the charts just readily available. Cliff. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble? I don't know, it's something weird. What's up, Cliff? How's everything, buddy? But volume doesn't really matter to me in my in the way that I'm trading, unless it is options volume, which I go and look at all of that, but I more or less care about the sentiment and places of where I wake up. I guess the spiel is I wake up and think, how could the market fuck me today? And I try to go and take my best guess with a lot of different indicators and a lot of different analytics. I just go and essentially put it together in my head, looking at the options market, looking at theta and ratios, or excuse me, a lot of the time I will take a put call ratio over an RSI, and if you just run it backwards, not a lot of people have thought about doing that, where if you have a large amount of money, the bigger the better, one-sided, let's say for instance, the SPY at 420. A lot of people wanted the SPY to bounce off 420 because it started holding the 418. As soon as they did that, they crashed the motherfucker through, 415, and now they're trying to consolidate it there. It's the same thing. Every time I look at AMC, it drops. Yeah, that's the unreal reality of AMC, I'm sorry to tell you. Every time you look at that shit, a little part of your soul dies too. That's why I'm the way I am. Cliff, like the Rocketeer, I don't know. I have no idea. You'd have to ask him there, Dr. I don't want to look at AMC though. 1040, it did break over the 130. Interesting. Let's zoom out and turn that dumb shit off. That's just ignorant. I don't get truly excited on AMC until I see the break of 1091 and a mount and hold over it, potentially, and more preferably, I would like to not even fucking play with that area and go all the way to 1115 and mount and hold above that, to then go and create us some bullish momentum over the 96 that has a little bit of a structure to it. I like the fact that we are continuing to hold the $9, 908 here, but I would not go and put it past them dropping this directly into 950 and then bouncing it off of there, or even the 905, and then going to the 200. But I do think we're making very, very good steps to do just that. SPY looking for VWAP and 200. If we give up the 200 and VWAP at the same time, I think we just did that on so we gave up, what was that earlier? We gave up VWAP and the 200 very quickly on something. I think it might have been NVIDIA. Yeah, right after, right in pre-market, immediately died. Everything did. This has a little bit more of a spread between VWAP and it's 200, but you get the point of, if this goes and breaks those two major indicators, there is a hell of a lot better of a chance that this goes, in my perspective, to break 414 without any problem when it is technically and analytically prepared to. But if you see me walking by with a Jesus Christ, what? AMC has been on one for a few days now. Yeah, I agree. I think it's been like that for several days, ever since the 29th. Off the bottom of 7. Yeah, that was a month ago. But yeah, I mean, it's doing what it needs to do. If the sentiment stays high with the Taylor Swift bullshit, I'm so fucking done talking about her. But if Taylor Swift's thing does really well, Beyonce is in the running to be posted up like Taylor Swift is, and God fucking help us if we're on the wrong side of Beyonce. She does absolutely nothing other than cash the fuck out. And I'm not a Beyonce fan by any means, but that woman makes a shitload of money. If I'm the person watching it happen, I just watched what happened to Taylor Swift and I watched it bottom at 7. If it decides to continue to keep holding, I gotta think that that's gotta be a fucking great thing for not only AMC, but for Beyonce and the whole trend of that theater. I'm gonna watch the fucking concert exclusively with all my friends and dance like we're right there, and oh my God, she fucking touched me. And like, hey, if you can get into that virtual, hey, Sammy Sosa's. It is fucking moving through 1050 though, and I'm looking for 1091, remember. Ten years ago, I might have wanted to see Beyonce. Explain to me, if you're trying to tell me that nobody wants to see Beyonce, go look up the numbers. Just, you know, I'm just an unbiased third party looking voluptuous out here, trying like a motherfucker. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. But I can't shit in your mouth. I would prefer to have like maybe a different name, you know, for homie, but like, look away. Arctic says look away. See, Bree and I are I will domestic violence you in front of fucking company. There's absolutely no way you just put that in the chat. Sorry, I don't want to hear it. There's no way. Not my sister dick look good on 60-inch TV. There's no fucking way Taylor Swift is better than Beyonce. I'm sorry. I don't know what. I don't even have a stake in this fucking fight, but I'm telling you, not even close. Nvidia is coming back to the downside, trying to break underneath 400. Let's see what the not Microsoft, Netflix. Netflix is looking like it's getting a little. It's underneath its indicators, and it looks much different than this. I think Nvidia. If Microsoft doesn't start moving with or two areas I see as push away points to the downside, I'm going to assume that this is trying to create some kind of bottom, at least for the day, but I don't see that happening just yet. I think the RSI being 39 still has some room. I think AMC is at 66 on the RSI right now currently, so keep that in mind. But volume is definitely continue to look green. Oh, he probably doesn't see the fact that I have other charts and shit like that, but regardless, I do look at volume though. I don't use it as a like a footprint chart or anything like that. Like I don't use it on stream. I do have footprint charts and shit like that, but I don't go and use those on stream. The SPY is continuing to run that same trend that we ran every, candle for 5 fucking candles now. Every 25 minutes, this continues to create this downtrend right here. I would look for this to come and probably go right towards that 415.88. Wick up 95, 96 EMA and then try to get rejected. But if it wants to go through here, fuck it. Sammy Sosa's bitch. TRKA is getting some move. You want to talk about my checkered floor? Hey, dude, I'm with the Illuminati, dude. I'll sacrifice Issa. I got you right now. You want somebody to go and Aleister Crowley. Hit your boy up right now. I got you on the low. We'll just call my buddy Issa. We'll get the, I don't even have to worry about it. We don't have to fucking YNW Melly shit. We don't have to go and dirk it. It'll be an easy kind of thing. You know what I mean? We walk away happy. But yes, I do. I don't like Beyonce by any means. I absolutely can't stand Taylor Swift. And I think both of them are absolutely cash cows. Taylor Swift made $1 billion herself on this tour, which means that most of these people and I don't have any of these numbers offhand, but a lot of the artists in the music industry right now are getting 80-20 at best. Getting some fucking bullshit 360 deal. So even if she made $1 billion, they made at least $5 million. Issa is boxing Saturday night. He's busy. Tell me that's a joke, right? Yeah, I'm hoping something is about to give in the right direction. I went to release. That's not a real thing. I'm sorry. I abruptly left the Discord last night when... Yeah, no, it was... I just thought it was a... I hope I talked him out of that, but who knows? Not my fucking problem. So Netflix still up 30%, kind of just chilling. I kind of hold the same sentiment that Arctic kind of just pointed out in the chat. I think that something is about to give, and the reason being is because I think that I've been telling you, I think that there's a genuine argument for the downside right through VWAP and the 200, and that's kind of the pattern that I'm looking at right here, where I've seen it touch 3 different times. This is a level of, this is a trend. No matter how long this is, it might be less than 2 hours, but regardless, this is still failing, getting back above the 416, and now we're trying to renegotiate at this level, trying to go and insinuate that you're gonna get a bounce at the 415. I would beg to differ and think that there's a possibility that they might try to just go and shit whip you to the downside. That's where I would do it right here, is over and over and over, you're seeing the resistance. That's why I'm taking the positions that I have, but you're seeing it over and over and over again, just getting taken to the top side, but still failing where we were originally. If the green candle wants to come in and yeet itself above 417, I'm fucking game. But until then, deuces, bruh. AMC wants to move though. I don't think it's going to. There you go. Exactly my point. No, I'll wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead. Okay, you done? Sit your ass back down and go to your kennel. Spit in your mouth. Nope. Psych, bitch. Let's go AMC. No, you didn't miss anything. It was just a very perfectly timed thing. Mr. Business is a magician. Please keep your hands and feet in the cart at all times. He's more like a master illusionist. Spy is giving me a headache right now. Netflix, trying to go to the top side a little bit. SPRC, no mames way, I don't think so. 470 at least, 478 or so, my opinion. So NASDAQ is either going to break to the top side, run to the 1286.16, or get stopped right here. I think it's a great idea if it wants to bounce. That would go and take the market up, but I think everybody thinks we're going to go and retest the highs. But regardless, it's 70 cents or so. Same fucking thing that we did right here though. Quite literally the same exact amount of movement on each candle, I would assume. What that looks like on the SPY to me is coordinated bullshit. My opinion, but green candles don't just happen like that out of two downward channels and going into a level of resistance. I don't understand what the fuck they just tried to do. Somebody fucking explain to me why they did that. I've seen this pattern before. What was this? It was that fucking day that, was this Tesla? Remember I said I wanted the wick up to kind of resemble these. I want the fucking candle to close underneath just the same way that these have. Which, in theory here, SPY would go and get rejected off of that 416. Where is Apple? Apple is still, one more time, getting rejected off of the 169.82. I still think it might crack over the 170 before we go to the downside. That's just me. Joey Bags, what's poppin'? Yeah, wow is just good enough. I had like referenced earlier, potentially waiting to get into a position until you felt like, holy shit, we could be going to the upside. Right now is that time for me, in my opinion. Not financial advice, but Tesla still up, what, 12%? ATGL moving. Blue looking like it's, or looking to go up on news. Let's give that a gander one time for the one time. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna go retest 290 into the 298 and potentially fill into that $3. It might get rejected off the 3 though. come back 292 and try to hold from there. But yeah, I would watch that into 3. AMC failing 1050. CPRS or CPRC, SPRC, Jesus Christ. SPRC is looking like it's getting a little sparkish. Why do it into lunch though? Because there's no, I mean, in my theory, they would do it because there's nobody there. There's nobody there essentially to hit the sell button whenever you're out at lunch not paying attention. I think the SPY and the Dow look incredibly close. Tilray looks like it's trying to come to the upside. Boeing is up, has been up $2 since I talked about it this morning. TRAK, talked about that one earlier as well. That thing is moving, bitch. Sliving. Fucking idiots. Those. Costs 6% to the top side all of a sudden. Very randomly over the last 30 minutes or so. The fuck? Halted. That one was HUGO. It did just IPO. Alpha Technical or Technology. Poor guys. They're about to turn a lot of people into betas. It's gonna be sad. Just gonna smack that shit right into an inverted belly button, I swear to God. I swear to God. Boo. Man, your breath smells like my grandmama's nursery home. My grandmama gave me that chain. Anyone get in? No, I did not. IPA is 25% to the top side. INCG was moving recently, and what the fuck was the other thing? TDI or TDO or TDIO we were talking about earlier. Still consolidating. Oh, ICU and yeah, it might have been BIVI. Starting to go back up. But nursing home. Blow me, Microsoft. Rip it like a Beyblade, bitch. Drop that ass. You gotta do it for state. Wave your hands in the air. Oh yeah. What the fuck was it? Nope. AGTL? Nope. ATGL. What the fuck did I put? Six-minute fucking halt. Blow me. Well, while it's halted, I can tell you this comes back. Not necessarily right this moment, but if I would be a betting man, I would be looking at any point in time for this to come back across this line, whether it's today, tomorrow, 3 fucking summers from now, I don't give a shit. At some point, that comes back underneath $6. If not very quickly, but assuming it wants to continue to hold those areas, then absolutely possible. It's open. Holy shit. $10.55 on AMC. Let me get that dump one time, SPY. Do it for state. Apple's still not wanting the 169. 60. Amazon rejecting, looking for its 200. AMD coming back towards its indicators. Nvidia's doing that as well. Hopefully getting a rejection candle from Netflix. I'm more than likely going to hold my Teslas into tomorrow. If I need to buy more to average down, I will definitely do that. I think I'm in a decent spot. If I start breaking the 200 and trying to mount and hold here on Tesla, though, I'm very, very not happy with that, and I'm going to be out of that position. Whether it's up 15% or down 50, I'd rather have my money than a bunch of shit. So but I don't have any interest on closing those contracts unless they close themselves. But I am going to keep, and I am going to continue to watch those 412s because it is getting everything is in an interesting place here where we can go and sequentially start to step down. And when you see sequential movement to the downside, you can see the SPY, assuming that you go and get the SPY and then Tesla and Netflix, Nvidia, AMD, all of them to go and just kind of continue to bag on each other. I think there's a very good possibility that we can continue. Wrap's been moving up for 3 days. SPY's going to try to break that 200 later. Bye bye. Grazie. Ciao bella. SPY, I'm gonna spit in your mouth. I wanna see it drop. Now stop. Oh, and wiggle with it. Yeah. I think the market does the baby Huey. Just broke through thin ice. That is a very, very correct statement. In my opinion, I can definitely second that. Look at that SPY position starting to, it just went from 50% to the downside. To 34, it hit 26, but as that comes into fruition, I want to see what actually happens with these. I'm almost tempted to leave this here, but I think it's more likely that I don't know if 21 will break, but we will definitely see what happens. We gotta hurry the fuck up and start dropping like a son of a bitch, though. Along with MIRO, LIAN, IBRXTPET. And the other beautiful tickers that Sabrina threw in there. Make sure you like and subscribe. Share it with a friend. Tell somebody at your local grocery store about us, you know. We definitely appreciate it. I think the ARM is going to be a huge deal. And I don't really have a full thought on it yet, but when I do, I'll definitely go and let you know. I just think that it might not necessarily be in a great spot right now because of all the things looming over semiconductors and tech, but if you understand what the pieces in that in the computers that you guys are buying, they've just changed the game completely on a lot of different shit. So do your research on ARM and the M1 and M2s for Apple and shit like that, considering that Apple just went and announced, I think, that it was doing some shit and basically it was just doing some kind of press thing or whatever, and they were talking about the M3 chip. Would not be, I wouldn't think that it would be crazy to assume that there's some positive momentum, assuming that both of them come to the downside a little bit, that there was a possibility of ARM starting to trend or getting at least picked up, trending like NVIDIA and semiconductors, Palo Alto, AMD, and kind of get some kind of rhythm to it. Hi GTA, what's poppin'? Why are you waving at me? I'm doing the helicopter at you right now, you just can't see it. SAVA. Siete Spy. I just need a lower low on Tesla and a 50 push and a 50 EMA push. I'll be respectful as shit. Tesla, you want to give me that? SPY weathered that drop pretty well. It will it regain composure, run like oh, will it regain? No, I don't think so. I think it's just gonna get mollywopped opposite day, like, because that's usually what happens. You're correct. It usually just gets that shot up to the top side. I think that's where the same thing that happened yesterday, where they just take them completely fine, green market, and slam the fucking shit out of it until it can't breathe or get up. But the upside right now is the perfect to get everybody fucked who does not have a day trade left any longer or doesn't have the liquidity in their account or whatever the case. I'm telling you, it feels wrong. AMC. You're also seeing AMC triple top, quad top. There's 5. It's giving it support, but why the fuck? What the hell did I just put down? You're now underneath that trend. AMC's off. Free scoot. AMD looks like a fucking ascending wedge in my opinion. Look up an ascending wedge before you think that you know what it means. On what? Am I fucking lost? I'm not fucking crazy, dude. Let's just go and keep in mind that this is here, but I'm trying to do like I was just having a fucking stroke. Holy shit. Tesla's trying. AMC 1060. Buckets. Look at that big ass fucking 15-minute wick for absolutely nothing. The double champ does what the fuck he wants. Dog shit. You shit on bus. Turn around and throw it in reverse. Right there. Right there, just immediately gets the fucking giggles and then just shits itself right back into the support that it was just trying to establish. Good job. Good job being absolute horseshit. Oh yeah, daddy. Órale, verga, tu mami sue. The curse of the spy. Yes, sir. Directly back into the 200. Now, the more that this comes down and the faster this comes down, the quicker I think that it's actually going to bounce. 413 is the first target that I'm looking at after it does go and break the low of that 1438 area, but we have to continue to mount down underneath 200 here. But the fact that we just went and fell directly through that and the area that we used, that 415 area, 415.50, excuse me, this morning, we ended up going and using that as our overall, like, end all fucking be all to help us on this fucking brand new open candle. This was the end all be all. Look at this. The 415 was the absolute bee's knees to take that a second ago. Now you're going and 1 hour later, 2 hours later, you're just getting walked, potentially going right back through that area. You definitely just spanked it, went through the 200 for what? How many times? 3-4 times or so. So you better fucking hope your tits you better hope that Tesla gets up. GameStop is moving to the top side. Wouldn't be surprised if sorry, I just had to cough my face off. I'm looking for 1380 or something. Rejection off at 1380. Trying to get 1377. I don't know that you do. It's so fucking odd to me that 416.55 is such an absolute pinnacle to the overall give a fucks of this these apparent bucket of fucks right here on in the SPY right now. I just don't understand it. GME looking spicy though, very, very voluptuous. 1348. NVIDIA trying to go and break through that 403.65, trying to get it back up to the top side of the 96 EMA and then again to the 200. I don't think that we need to go back to the 407. I think that we're pretty well established here. To say go fuck yourself. But AMD is trying to go back up over the 9750, and it's doing whatever the fuck it wants. I think that it is extremely ass backwards, I will say. I'm not buying here for any amount of I'm not buying here thinking that we are going to go and run green for any amount of time. I think that excuse me, at best you might get an hour or two, maybe, before they start walking this in for tomorrow. If I'm wrong and it just fucking skyrockets shit, then great. I don't see how or why they would want to do that when they could run it down and double this thing between Tuesday and Thursday. Essentially run these levels over and over again. I don't think that they want to do it just once. I think that NASDAQ area is a big fucking problem. Anybody else see that? 12.8 on the IXIC, I think is also going to be probably the 14.8 or so. It's exactly where we are. It appears to me that there is a potential of this being two rejections off of these areas that we can fill to. I'm not 100%, but AMC is not ripping, but definitely moving in the right direction, considering that the entire market is only 0.1 on the Dow. We got 0.1 on the Qs, 0.06 on the NASDAQ right now. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. But don't let these big ass wicks go and write a check that your fucking mouth cannot, that your mouth got you into. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was looking at 2151 or something like that on the Qs. Well, you got 2192, and right now that thing is going to be pressed to even give you the 2189. I think the 2189 is also a bait, kind of, to get you to buy that at 2189, and then them potentially try to like scare you out real quick, but that doesn't even make any sense. This seems like probably a foothold of where it's going to want to try to go, or a later a later area of support, but I don't know that if the market continues to go the way it's going, this might try to retest pre-market. This might try to go and flush just maybe wick ever so quickly and try to break the high as if it's going to push forward in the SPY, trying to go and give you the theoretical run in the market. I don't know that you get that. So I'm definitely watching the Qs under that 2190, potentially as low as 2150, but evaluating it from there. But I don't think it's going to give you nearly where we same shit running into the pre-market. We're basically pushing off of areas, not only the 200, but of areas that we said no thank you to yesterday. So I don't know what the fuck we're waiting on. We are pretty much well developed in the I don't fuck with you category of this area, in my opinion. CDIO. I thought that would probably happen. I don't know. I don't know how hard it's going right now, but crypto as a whole kind of consolidating right now. The 2-year apparently is about to break the high. So tell me that on the 4-hour, that it doesn't look like this wants to just peel back into 408. Excuse me. Look at how much how much volume is at 416, 415, 414, and 413 for today. There's over 100,000 in volume alone, all the way down to the 412. There's been 500,000 more puts. So where are those 500,000 more puts? A lot at the 400 that are kind of unnecessary, in the 405, 410 area. But other than that, into the 411 and 413s, there's a decent amount of calls all the way up to the 417. And here's what's interesting about that is if they do get to 417 and things start to get shaky and they go and sell those back into the market, that's not going to be good either. I genuinely just think they're trying to hold this just to fuck with people. Market opens up like 6% to the downside or some stupid ass shit tomorrow. That's not financial advice, and I don't genuinely think that's gonna happen. It's just very interesting how something always goes massively wrong. People are starting to go after the $2 calls on Tupperware. Boeing is over 185. And look how overextended everything is, in my opinion, right this second. You have Boeing up 2%. You have Fisker up 4. Tupperware up 10. GME's up 6, almost 6. Riot 2 and almost 2. CRM's almost up 1%, over 200. Super Microcomputer up 1%. Palo Alto up 1.5. Snap's up 1. Like, there's everything in the market right now other than Google, Netflix, Microsoft, Meta, and Nvidia are pretty much green or very close to it. And I think that the NASDAQ and the Dow, the Qs, the SPY, I think everything starts to give it back and not be green for very long. Or not even green, but doesn't win the battle. AMC is definitely winning its battle, though. I definitely like where AMC is. After lunch, this seems like traders might get back after it, but I'm looking at if this wants to just stall and kind of not give me the move that I would prefer, it might end up just going down to the 330 or the 413 area. I think anything around the 417 should go, and probably I'm looking SPY at 417 short, and no question. So I'm not able to go and verify this. Hopefully somebody else can. But I'm getting something on Twitter that says breaking: Yemen declares that they are now at war with Israel. The Republic of Yemen is the first country to officially announce that its entry into the Battle of the Flood, quote unquote. Launches a larger number of ballistic and winged missiles and drones at a number of Israel IOF. And then it does not give me any more. I want the rejection off of 417 to hurry the fuck up. 417.36-ish. Yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting myself, Arthur. AMAO was halted up a bit ago. What the fuck, what? Caesar, what the fucking? Oh, the Yemen news. Yeah, very odd. Some kind of news just came in. It just so happens that something just went off in my ear, perfectly timed for not only the open of lunch, I guess traders coming back from lunch, but also there was some kind of calendar, economic calendar issue. I'll take the rejection off of 4/17/30 real quick. EVER, ever. Tesla 185 puts are just kind of hovering right around that 80 level. Very, very nice. Very nice place to let me buy some more shit. I appreciate you guys letting me do that. Look at Apple. I told you 170.40 is where I was looking to get rejected again. Back down to the downside of 157. I cannot go and be more blatant. Also, Boeing. I was talking about that being at what, 180, 181, I think. Boeing's at 186. Talking about a sympathy play this morning about potentially seeing Halliburton and like kind of a sympathy play off of the Halliburton Raytheon recent news and stuff like that. So keep an eye on Boeing. Feds say no rate hikes, could see more upside. Right. It also could go and be exactly what we need to kind of pile our final nail into the coffin, in my opinion. Yeah, the Yemen thing, I thought about that. If sent famous white papers, yes sir. Wow, very interesting. A lot of shit is going through in my ear right now. What the fuck is that? Is it this? $15 on the, oh. Oh, that's cool. There's a jack-o'-lantern as the like button on X right now. That's flavor. Fed rate decision 2 o'clock. S&P Global Manufacturing is at 9:45, which could have a big impact over the market as well. So keep an eye on all of those things going into tomorrow. I don't know. I still kind of stay with my sentiment. I think the market goes and either trades sideways or wants to continue to the downside and try to break those 414 lows into the 413. Either way. We're going to watch what happens into tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking right here into the 417.40. Tesla to get rejected once again from the 200 area. AMC is trying to lift back up. I don't think it has more than the 1050 in it right this moment. But we shall see. Either way, it is 110. I do have a couple things that I do have to take care of into Halloween tonight with the little man. So I'm gonna run. If anybody needs anything, you guys know how to contact me. I greatly appreciate you guys, and happy birthday to OTC. Watch for those key levels. Apple at 170.40, and I don't know why that makes that noise, but it needs to stop. But yeah, regardless, we're looking at very, very key levels. Apple 170, Nvidia at 104. Netflix hopefully can do me one time for the one time and come to the downside. Doing a very good job of trying to hold that 200 or the 96 EMA right this second, but it'll start coming to the downside if it does want to, if the market does top out like I think it will. But regardless, I do appreciate you guys greatly. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, let me know if you guys need me at all. I appreciate you. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Yes, we're gonna play poker. So normal time, playing poker at 8 o'clock in the Discord. If you have not come to play poker or don't know how to get to the Discord, Miss Brina Bree will throw the link down in the charts or in the chat, and we'll get you in there. If there's nothing else, I appreciate you guys. Caesar, Nanya, Arthur, Bree, Michael J. Hyde, Michael, there's been several people here. Streamlabs, thank you for working today, you stupid ass. Don't eat all the candy. What the fuck am I going for then? The fuck? Like, I definitely don't want to participate now. Halloween poker party, even if you don't play, come hang out, we have a blast. You know, some say that might be true, you know. We do have a good time. But yeah, a little time away from the market never hurt anybody. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you guys need anything, hit me up. I will see you guys here around 8 o'clock in the Discord. Be easy, guys.